Let's get some water. Oh, we got a water bottle right there. All right, we're live. All right, awesome. We live. We're good. We're live. All right, here we go, baby. All right, good morning. All right, it's morning, Monday morning, 1:26:26, and we are getting our screens ready. Listening to news. How was your Snowgeddon of 26? Today's going to be a pretty involved day. We have a really big week, important week. We have Trump speaking tomorrow ahead of the FOMC on Wednesday. That's huge. All right, let's get this stuff out the way. I didn't get ahead of any of this stuff. I may just have to do this throughout because I don't want to rush. We gotta look at our econ calendar. Let's pull up these charts. All right, here we go right here. All right, SPY is looking kind of fire. Oh yeah, this thing is pumping. 8702. 02. Our high is it. We're in it now. All right, so this is Monday 126. Here's our pre-market high, low. We're supposed to delete this. You can keep these up. This is a minor gap up. We're going to keep this here. We're actually going to change this up. We're going to have different tickers that we look at. So we are going to update our I guess I've been updating my list every day. Where's my phone? Right in my lap. So I want to definitely pay attention to this because this is always changing up. I even changed up. I mean, just all these notes and everything. Like it just so much that I did with that. Let me see this. Boom, boom. Second theta hit. Definitely don't step in short in front of these metals. I'm picking up more metals, 100%. I started messing with some metals, silver and gold last week, but I'm definitely picking up some. Is silver gapping up? I don't know. Shorting silver right now is crazy. Is gambling. I don't want to rush, so we're not going to rush. I'm listening to some news right now. All right, we opened at 6.15, closed at 6:89:23. All right. Let's keep that note there. Ah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I'd rather put them in manually. single print put. Let's get rid of this. We don't want that. We don't want that. Let's pull you up. Let's see what you talking about. Wow, it's kind of chilly. Let me get my robe. All right, that's our 1 minute dinger. All right, 9:29. We have 1 minute. All right, let's make sure are we done with Friday? Friday's done today. We have our pre-market, high, low, no open, no close. We're not looking at any contracts right now. We get our contracts. We're gonna try and put our contracts out by maybe 10. Maybe 10. All right, this is clean. That's nothing but notes. 126. What's happening today? I don't think we have anything big today. Nah, nothing today. Tomorrow. All right, let's get it. Good luck. Let's get it. Let's open up our charts. All right, we already have them open now. All right, ding ding. Wow. So my silver is going crazy. My silver and my gold play is going crazy. These charts are messed up because I was doing some work over the weekend. SNDK, look at this bad boy. awesome. Wow, this silver is going crazy. All right, my silver options are going insane right now. This is crazy. Mm, I don't care about this. But this, sheesh. That is insane. You know what? Let me take a look at this. So last week I bought some silver, bought some gold, and man, oh fucking man, these things are insane. Insane. Oh my god. That's incredible. Well, experiment is experimented. That's insane. In fucking sane. That's it. That's it. All right, so that's it. I mean, I did all that for a reason. Metals, SLVD, SLV, not just SLV. Let's put you there, there. Let's get you GLD. Um, GLD. Boom, boom. We are in the trade. Holy shoot, dude! If you seen incredible. Jensen is live. Are you kidding me? There is a lot going on right now. Spy is still those contracts I got. Holy shit. I got the 94s, but I got the 94s a lot earlier. I got them bad boys when they were 17, 15. No, we chill. No, we chill. This is kind of toppy. This is very toppy. That was a good trade. I'll take it. I'm happy. Oh, Apple's pushing. There we go. But you know what? We're gonna wait a little bit longer. We're gonna wait a little bit longer. That's crazy. Yeah, those 94s were really good to me. They were really good to me. I got an easy 200% already off that. So that was nice. That was nice. And now we know where these pat boys are pricing. I mean, if there's going to be any put that looks good, 688 maybe. This six. Got that one. And then we're going to grab a single print at this point. All right, the single print is the 682, 682. The 686. And the 686. And the 688. 688. I like those. I like those. Now, when it comes to the calls, now I already grabbed this the 694. So right now, if we go to fill the gap, we have some places where we can go because we already know what they're looking like. So this 694 is definitely a winner. 694. You know what? And let's take a look at the 693, just in case we do go to fill that gap. In the single print, we can grab the 966 single print. All right. So these are the contracts right here. Okay, I like this new set. Okay, I like this new way. I like this. I like this. I like this. This is nice. We don't want you. We want NVIDIA. NVIDIA. NVIDIA is going to have some green on it. Why am I missing it? NVDA. Gotcha. So as we pop, we definitely want to make sure we take a look at the puts on the other side because they're going to get extremely cheaper. And we do have a look down below. We do have a gap up. Gap up. 690. So we're going to see this is number 2. This is number 2 test. This is number 2 test. And Trade bullish. If I told you about my silver, these silver prices are crazy. Huh. Crazy. We gotta get some of this money. Because there's silver and gold. Okay, that's good to see that. This silver and gold trade is just insane. Oh, the SPY is moving, boy. This is crazy bullish. Oh, today's Monday. Whoa. Whoa. That's sick. Silver is just rocketing it up, just skyrocketing up. There's like no other reason to really like between silver and gold. That's crazy. So I've been definitely trading up what I've been trading, um, changing up what I'm looking at. There's a lot of opportunity out there. You know, there's a lot of opportunity in like a lot of different places. You know, and it's easy to get stuck in one place. You got to keep this calendar up. because I'm looking at these options. I'm looking at these expirations. There's an expiration today for silver that's 26, and then there's an expiration on the 28th and 30. Now, up until a couple years ago, this is how SPY was. SPY used to have expiration dates every other day. This zero date, these zero dates are new. These zero dates are brand new, new. You know, they never existed before. Oh well, on the SPY, on the SPY. You know, but when you look at silver, SLV, and you look at the expiration dates, you see today, the 28th, the 30th. Well, that's three expiration dates in the week. That's Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So, you know, you definitely have to be cognizant of that and your expirations and everything. So if you want something for next week, you know, go February 2nd, go like every 2 days out or something. So I have to watch. What the fuck? This was a good trade. This was an amazing trade. That was an amazing trade right there. That was an amazing trade right there. Let's see if we can emulate that. Incredible. In freaking incredible. Incredible. That's so sick. That's so sick. Oh my God. All right. Well, we are in the green today. We are swimming in the green today. Wow. All right. Is all right. So I got some long-term trades, a lot of long-term trades, and pretty much it's just those two. But let's pay attention to this intraday action. Let's go back to the SPY. Uh, yeah, we're gonna buy some gold. We're definitely gonna buy some gold and silver. We bought some gold and silver actually already, so that's good. We got some gold. We got some silver. Um, oh, look at the silver. Incredible. Ah, today's a beautiful green day. Wow. Wow, I could have missed. I could have missed the that other trade a lot more. Wow. And silver. So silver has. Ooh, silver can do something nasty. Just on just because the price going down. Where's my gold? I thought I put gold. There's a big breakdown on the SPY. 10 o'clock. I've been looking over here in silver. Silver pulling back a little bit, but I'm not worrying about that. When it comes to anything we're going to manage, it's going to be these guys right here. We want to manage those because that's. Our gold dropped a little bit. There's a gap to fill, but I don't know what it's. What time is it? 10:02. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All right. We got some SOV. We got some GLD. We got some SPY. Options, that is. What is it? Okay. The Rixion. Daily technology. I hate when they do that. Then they gotta update the print. I'm gonna buy some more shares of gold and silver. Palantir is tempting. Oh wow, one person talking about Palantir. They brought Palantir up right there. Let's close these out. We don't need these browsers up. Getting the extra compute. I think I'm pretty much finished Path of Exile this season, so we can get rid of all that. Let's get some extra computing power. Yeah, we can get rid of all this stuff. We can get rid of all this stuff. Yeah, we can just close that whole thing. good. Mm. No freaking way that worked. Yeah, that's about to go nuts. That shit is about to go stupid. Stupid. That shit is about to go stupid. I know it's about to, because it's doing stupid numbers right now. That shit's about to go stupid. Let's get the calendar back up. I'll bring it over here so you can see it. The second, that's next week. That's next Monday. That's next Monday. That's next Monday. Sheesh. Sheesh. This is a day. Every day. Every day. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm keeping those. I am keeping those. That's money. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. We are about to make some fucking loot. Interesting. There's always, someone once said something to me, and it didn't quite make sense until now. It was a trader, and I always thought it was just some fucking degenerate shit. But no. If you just shut your fucking mouth and listen, you'll find out. Mm, 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 mm. Is this real? You wouldn't even think this shit is real. There's no fucking dude. You wouldn't even think this shit is real. Holy shit! Now I gotta refocus my fucking refocus. Then I refocused, dude. Oh, holy crap! Oh my god! Look at that silver. Dude, this is crazy. Wow, people are making fucking like serious fucking money. Like, if little old me is able to figure this shit out and do this fucking shit, imagine what like smart people are doing. Imagine what these smart motherfuckers are out here doing. If I can, if I can think of some shit like this, like, they're diabolical. These guys are diabolical. If I can do this, mm, mm. I think you just, We got to put our horns on and put our fucking and lace up our sneakers and just run. Just run. Let's make sure we pay attention to where and what is doing what. So now, this is incredible. What the? This is incredible. If that do what I think that's going to do, 26, 27, when is this expiration date? Wednesday. Oh my God. Spies bring it down. That's crazy. The only lag I have is a freaking. This is GLD. Now we're good. Ooh. That's kind of scary. No, no, you just follow the market. You just follow the fucking wave. Especially if you've seen how much money I'm fucking making. And you guys know I don't even like to talk about money on stream. But this is kind of insane. So there's a big spread on these too. So yeah, silver is fucking running right now. Let's see if we can do 3 for this. Maybe we can go into that. That'd be nice. Just so we can understand these contracts just a little bit more. Oh my God, these are crazy. These are going. So which ones are these? Expiration date. Let's pay attention to expiration dates on the big guys. You're a big guy. Let's get the. Oh my God, that's. What is this? Expiration dates. When is the 30th? That's this Friday. So the 30s and the 2s. There's the 2s. There's the 30s. No. Yep, they popping. Is this them? No, it's not them. The drones. Where's the 20 drone? There they go, right here. They're about to start moving. They're about to hit another threshold. When they hit that threshold, actually, we want to get all that. We're gonna get all that. We want all that. All that. Give me all that. We want all that. Shit. What else you got? This is crazy. All right, so we're gonna be extra bullish today on the SPY. And we want to manage. Um, we want to manage the 26s. It's only a couple of those. Damn, it's only a couple of those. We're gonna just hold these 30s. We got some 28s and 30s. We're gonna let them. We're gonna let them chill. You know, because that's sick. Tomorrow, 10:15. All right, look for that switch. I think they did it already. I think this is really bullish. This happened at 10:10. My alarm just went off at 10:15. 10:15. We went to the top and we're going 10:30. That's gonna be the follow through right there. Unless we got double top right here. We're looking at a double top on a one. You know, we also got a gap to fill down below, but it's a small little baby gap. It's baby gap. It's not even adult gap. But this is our triple top. So I guess we're looking for a rejection or a pull through right here. A follow through. Silver, we're gonna see what silver does with it. Is silver going to dance? Is silver if silver is even on this planet when it comes to the SPY, because silver's not even moving like the SPY. So that's a bad indicator right there. I should just take off because that's silver is doing numbers. Doing numbers. That little itty bitty shit right there ain't shit. Damn, talk about being late on a silver trade. Can you imagine even catching some of the silver trade earlier? Let's see what happens here. 72. 75. That's going back up. There we go. Um, it's gonna be a little while before I decide to start chopping anything. What did you hit a high of? That's two. That's not bad. There we go. What is that? Yeah, yeah. They're just shaking out. They're just shaking out weak hands all over the place, just trying to shake out weak hands. That's why you just gotta just lace up your boots, lace them Jones up, man, and just fucking ride the shit the fuck out because this is what it is. You know, it's just bullish. You know, they're putting some scare mode out there, but today, Monday, definitely bullish. Trump talks tomorrow. We have FOMC on Wednesday. It's bullish. And it's bullish. All right, silver. Looks like silver's breathing right now, taking a little breather. These contracts are going back up. They're going back up. Where are we? 45 cents. 101.45. So we're in that threshold. We're going to see when it moves up or down. We want to see what its threshold at. Because I think you got to break the dollar down in the thirds. And that's when you're going to start seeing the contract move within those thirds. And there's a buying range within those thirds. Yeah, people talking about APLD like crazy. All right, we're good. We're gonna just hold those and be happy. Be happy with our stinking profits. Wow, crazy. I wish I would have figured this out earlier. I've been looking at it for a couple weeks. Bought some gold shares and gold shares and silver shares a couple weeks ago, but I was looking at the market, the economy, and not fully thinking of why I bought the gold and silver, and that's because of the market and the economy. And I knew about the Japan trade with the silver because that was big. Look at that spy, my God! There you go, there you go, there they go. They got down to 11. That's crazy. That's great. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Today was a good day. It's not even over. We still have fucking tons of trading money too that we didn't even touch. So we still got more money that we didn't touch. So that's good. I just trade, bro. Oh wow, look at that SLV. Nah, we hold that. That's a big hold. That would have been a good buy. That would have been the re-up. The 95. That 695 was nasty. If you grab the 695, I got the 695. The 695 was really good. Really good. I wish I would have paid a little bit more attention to that. I was shopping around and doing some other things. This is why you need multiple people, because when you have multiple people and you guys are like looking at the same stuff and trading around the same stuff, man, you can do some really cool things. You do some really cool things. There you go. There we go. It didn't sell shit. The whole and all that shit. And SPY want to break. I meant the short Intel. I wanted to short Intel, and these contracts are doing crazy, right? That's crazy. I did want to short Intel. Yeah, I got my hands on some Intel too. I opened up a put for this February and January. Just two little puts, nothing crazy. I'm not touching these. These are just walking up. I'm not going to touch those. All right, we're hitting 10:30. All right, SPY is breaking down significantly now. I can see it in the contracts. The contracts had a little swing. You can see the swing. Oh, they start making some money. We're going to trim a little bit. We're not going to do any big trimming. We're going to see how heavy this sell-off is. We're just going to look through all the contracts. What is this? We want to go too low because some of those prices we got in at are really good, really extremely good. We're going to, if we have to, I mean, we don't want to judge everything off of 2 or 3 minutes. Intel is falling precipitously. Oh, wow. Intel's really dropping, boy. All right, so the SPY is dropping, like pretty heavy. Let's check out the MACDs. All right, that's 10:30. Let's check out the Mac. You think you the Mac? Macaroni. All right, real bullish. Yeah, for that last hour. It looks like we're leaving a little bearishness from, okay, overnight. And then of course we go into the morning. Okay, yeah, it's still bullish. Yeah, bearish on the 5. Yeah, that's why I'm here. We could have a little bit of more bearishness on the 1 that'll translate. All right. You don't want that. Look at this guy. All right, this is contraction. All right, we had a lot of growth. There was a lot of growth, you know. There's a lot of growth, but we're not going to sweat this. It's like, do we want to take profits now and then get in later or what? So this is what I'm trying to do when it comes to my silver. These are nice. I think I want to follow these. These are nice for the silvers. Those are really nice. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Same thing with these contracts as well. So you want to be careful how you want to price these and everything, and the movement and daily movement. So you're gonna have to watch. We're gonna have to study those charts. So I think this week we want to study the flow of gold and silver a little bit, a lot actually. I've been looking over it, but I think we have to actually study. I think we should actually look at the charts. Because I need this information. I need this information big time, actually. Uh, 35 call. That was big. We want to watch those. 125 call. But these were the two twos. Those were the two twos, and these were the 130s. These are the 130s. All right, awesome. I like that. can do that. Um, ooh, you. You know what? Uh, we can shave that. I'm shaving some contracts right now. Oh, I have to go back in there. I have to take a look at that one. Yeah, silver's like breaking down a little bit. So I just want to make sure. Whoa, look at that. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I just wanted to shave a little bit and I'm happy I did. I'm happy I did. We're gonna keep our eye on this silver trade. We're just shaving, just a couple contracts. Don't wanna just have our ass out there and lose out on these crazy profits. And I want to keep I want to keep um track of what I'm actually of certain ones, not those. Of certain ones. Hmm. Hmm. These, okay. This lot right there. Get rid of that. Yeah, SLV is definitely lagging. The market giveth and the market taketh. That's that's why you gotta watch them things. You gotta make decisions. You gotta be so bipolar when you trade. You have to be happy and sad. Well, don't have to be, but a good trade turn bad. A bad trade can turn good. Ah. But when you set your trap and you catch something, what are you doing? You know? We can hold that. Mm. Look at that. Are they going to take all that away again? Mm. Shook out all those weekends. Mm. 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 Well, they got some of them, but I'm not gonna be mad at profit. Profit is profit. Profit is profit. There we go. I want to. That's Friday. Oh, they're so expensive now. Sheesh. They went back up like crazy. They went back up really fast. All right, but I mean, I still have like a nice size position, and then I just pick them up, trade them tomorrow. The really good ones. Mm. What time is it? 10:47. So we're still within that first theta phase. When it comes to these contracts, if you're new to trading, you're gonna learn about theta real fast. And right now, we're still within that 1/3 of the day with theta. All right, we can hold those. We're just gonna manage this. It's not the best, but that's not horrible. Not the best, but not horrible. So someone just sold silver just for some, they just sold some of the profits. That's all that was. Oh my goodness. Gold and silver, 41 trillion bucks. Mm. I wish I would have put a sticky note up for that intel. I wanted to be in that trade. I missed it. I only got scraps. I have one losing trade today, but I'm still in it and I want to manage it. You wouldn't even believe what it is either. But it's coming back though. Yo, yeah, it's coming back. I can see it right there, big time. All right, there we go. All right, we back. All right, never mind. I shouldn't have said nothing. I shouldn't have said nothing. All right, awesome. All right, all right. We're good. Today was a great day. Today was a great day. Awesome day. Awesome day. Today was an awesome day. We are, oh man, we are focused. We are in tuned. We are intact. We are, man, we are in the green. We are deep in the green today. What is this? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. All right, bet this is going back. Bet. I wanted to keep this too. Wednesday is going to be huge. So a lot of the longer dated contracts, I got multiple because I wanted to play them so I can try and make some contracts free going into the big event. The big event is, well, actually, you got to separate them because we got Trump talking. That's a whole event in itself. And Wednesday. Thing about FOMC though, it's not popping off until 2 p.m. Markets close at 4. It's going to be guns blazing because aftermarket as well, we have earnings, big earnings with like it's like 4 or 5 big earnings after the market on Friday. I think Tesla and uh, Meta is one of them, so that's going to be a big deal because they're on the same day. So yeah. So Wednesday aftermarket in like that half of the day isn't gonna it's gonna be different because we also have earnings too, and earnings is just gonna just throw things off. So he I don't really want to go into that necessarily ass out. What I want is I'm trying to look up the dates. Here they go. December, October. 19. That was a gap up. Okay. Okay, so I'm just trying to cross reference the FOMC days with what silver did. Um I'm going to look at some other dates too, but it's looking like silver could I'm just trying to produce a thesis so I can trade it. Huh. Interesting. 1016 to 1128. 1632. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh, breaking new highs too. Look at this. Sheesh. Oh no, I could have kept that. Mm. I guess old out of that. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Nice. That losing trade is not a losing trade. I knew it. You see, that's why it depends on the asset. And that's why I trade the way that I trade, because once you get enough experience, once you get enough time, then it's like, the do's and don'ts. I just did something that, less experienced people probably wouldn't have done and that I have learned, and that is because, the asset, it depends on what you are trading. That asset is really, really big, really important. I have a lot of clutter in my ear right now. I don't know what that is. What are you guys talking about? Alright, we are gonna check that out. Alright, this kind of sucks. Honestly, I do have a couple losing trades. And we're getting beat up by that theta right here. This isn't happening. SPY is looking really weak. I don't feel like putting up with that. That was, you know what? That trade right there just covered those losing trades. So that one losing trade that turned into a winner covered. That's, I will take it. Wow. Literally covered it. And let's put these back up. I want to sell 5 of these. You know what? When we hit that high, that was the time. I think I had them down, but I think we're good there. Wow, that was great. That was great. Yeah, look at those. Look at those spies. Silver. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm happy I kept those. I just shaved them before, you know, like I sold them in the profit. Like what the hell? It's not like I'm selling them for negative or anything. And it was still like 80, 90% that I sold them at. They just weren't at the like the high. Did I get rid of both of those? Yeah, I got rid of both of those because that shit was acting stupid. Don't be acting stupid with my money. Stupid with your money. Alright, so we're really going to monitor this right here. You know what? I'm actually happy with it. That covered the other two trades, losing trade. That was a losing that was a winning trade that turned into a losing trade. And I was like, okay, let me just just check the flow and everything. And we did that and turned into a winning trade. And those spy calls that I had, they went up in the positive. They just didn't go up like enough. I was like looking for something proper. Didn't get those. They went negative, and then that negative GLD that went positive. Excuse me. I'm sorry. It was just so quick when I did it. I wasn't even thinking. The GLDs got covered, so that was amazing. That was like really good. I'm really happy about that. And silver, just my silver trade today, just phenomenal. So absolutely phenomenal. So I'm not worried about any of that. Phenomenal. If you see what I see, we're gonna keep. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, we're good. I mean, I don't have anything to fix, anything to manage. Now we just, go in really crisis mode. I think we just chill. I think we just chill. If you know what, let's go get some food. Actually, let's go get some food. I'll be right back. I should have gotten my breakfast done like a long time ago. I started it, but I didn't finish it. Um, but let's go get some food. I'll be back. Hey, look at the contracts. Let's go. Now, I have a thesis on my trade. 103. That's crazy. Mm-mm. I'm taking them down. Did you sell them? Did that fucking sell go through? It sure did. It sure did. It sure fucking did. Yo, silver's killing it right now. Yo, silver is killing it right now. Yo, absolutely incredible. Oh my God, I wasn't even looking. I don't do that, yo. I don't do that. I didn't even see that was the number. I don't like looking at how much money I make, because I don't want I don't want that to deter me from like um like my trading and everything. I don't want to go and and like get into my psyche. And I just got a glimpse of how much money I made today, and I didn't want to look like, and the screen that I had it on, like my phone froze some for some reason. Wow, sick. And then these guys sold, and I didn't want to sell these. Mm, mm. And I took all profit out on them. I got 300%, and I got all those contracts. They're free already, and in the profit already. Mm, 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 Interesting. Interesting. Let me eat. Let me eat. I took one bite of this freaking thing. I just look at charts all day. I don't gotta remember to eat and pee and shower. I have to set alarms for all that stuff. Hmm. I think that's fake. I think think that's fake. Insane. Insane. Hmm. All right, guys. Well, look, I gotta go MIA for a little bit. I have to go shovel some snow. Duty calls. I have a corner house. So we have a long freaking sidewalk on the side, and we have a long freaking sidewalk up front, and you have a porch, pretty nice sized porch, and we used to own the house, the whole unit, but we sold the one a few years ago. No, not a few, but like 20 something years ago, and we got family over there too. So I gotta go and get that side. It's a big fucking house, but I gotta get it done. I'm not trying to get sued. I'm gonna stay streaming and just like I gotta go do that. But all right, I'll be back. All right, test. All right, all right. Let's see what's up with these. Cons 104. No way, bro. We are still cooking. We are still cooking. Yeah, silver's definitely the trade. Oh man, I am so hot. Sweating my ass off this whole time. Well, you know, I'm shoveling snow. Dang! This joint hit 10 what? What's that? 106? Okay, no, 104. 104.83. Hot. Damn! What the fuck? What? Is this real? Yo, that's sick. That's sick. I made 300 bucks. Yo, these. Oh my God, they went up more. I knew it. My thesis was right. Yo, I had. This is this is this is amazing. Wow. How's why are you lagging? All right, no, that's not a good indicator. Wow, you're back a little bit, a lot. That one's doing okay. But that's not the trade. That's not the trade. Yo, these are sick. I got these for 11 cents. They're going for over 50 cents each. Mm. 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 These are already free. These are already free. I already sold for profit. No. No, I already made money on this right here. So if I sell two of these, this is an automatic extra 400%. But I'm just going to sell two. That's sick. That right there. Wow. So we know what the play is going to be over the next couple days. Wow. Let me get these clothes off because I am sweating, and these are sick. Oh my God! You could have got them for so much cheaper. Fuck. Oh no! No! I did get them for that. Let's go. Yo! I got these. I gotta do the math. Oh my God! Wait, let me take these fucking clothes off. Wow, there's so much data to look over. Wow. Wow. So much data. Dude, we made 300 bucks fucking doing nothing. On top of the other 200 bucks that we made this morning. Maybe I fuck around and make a G today. You're gonna fuck around making a G today, yo. This is insane. If you knew the price that I got those motherfuckers for, holy shit. Everything off. Oh my God. I had to take everything off. Oh wow, this is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. If you've seen how much money I made, if anyone bought any of these contracts, how are those puts doing? How's Intel doing? Wow. I mean, in comparison, we don't want to compare. Whoa! Whoa! I definitely sold those way too early. I sold those for like 29s and 40s. And I think I did an emergency one for like 18, 17. These motherfuckers are selling for 75 a pop. I already sold for profit a long time ago. Yeah, we got some more. Amazing. These are the 135s. And these expires 130. So I wanted to make sure we were keeping track of our expiration dates because this is crucial. All this is crucial. And then I was also thinking too when I was shoveling snow, um, when it isn't uh when the market's not like moving like that, but it's moving, it's grinding up, but it's not like flying or blowing through, different price points. The 2 or 3 day outs look really good. Today's not a 0 day, in my opinion. I think we got some more money too. We do. Wow, amazing. 500%. 500%. Thesis crazy. Thesis is crazy. Thesis is crazy. So you got to have a plan, man. When you don't have a plan, you plan to fail. When you don't have a plan, you plan to fail. Well, let's get to some news. Let's find some news. Let's see what they're talking about. How are they not talking about fucking silver right now? You should be talking about nothing but fucking silver right now. Wow. Wow. Those about to hit 1,000%ers. So sick. So sick. It's so sick. What? No way. That is incredible. So sick. Five, like $4 roughly. I think those were the 30s. Those 30s. Oh my goodness. They're just beast. Just beast of a trade. Oh my gosh. Just a monster of a trade. All of these are about to fall out of favor. All these prices. Look at in March. Just look at March. Look at March. Look at everything on silver is priced out in March. Everything. Well, not priced out. They're just extremely, extremely expensive. Because to have one of those to go in the money, fucking crazy. Wow. 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 Oh my gosh. Let's do that math. Let's do that math. Oh my god. Let's do that math. Um oh my god. That's so fucking sick. 600%. I'll take it. I will take it. Wow. I didn't want to look at that number. I sincerely didn't want to look at that number. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you even talking about, bro? What are you even talking about? Dude, they talking bullshit, bro. They talking bullshit. Also, if you're having trouble at 105, get the fuck out of here. I think it's about to blow through that motherfucker. They are fucking. Dude, they don't talk about nothing relevant, man. They just. They don't like sharing money. There's so many people that don't like to share money. They be talking bullshit. Yo, insane. 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 I might fuck around, make a fucking $2,000 day. It's about to be a fucking $2,000 day. What time is it? 12:35. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. When do these expire? We got a long time for these to expire. Hmm. That's insane. Yep. There we go. We're at 1200. That's sick. That's so sick. That's so sick. That's so sick. If this thing actually hits 105.50, at that point in time, there's a chance that I'm gonna have a fucking $3,000 day. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Absolutely, absolutely incredible. Hmm. Interesting. Wow. 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 IV exploding, puts rising with price. Looks good. You know what? I was honestly pricing out some puts too. Like a couple hours ago, I was looking at some the puts on SLV, and like those prices were like going up too. Like they were like gaining value the far out of the money. I think there's a word for that. I want to say contango. Yo, I might have a $3,000 day. Haven't had one of these in a while. I used to have bigger. One time I had a 10K day. Well, one day I had like a bigger, but like trading, not through like long term investing, holding and everything, but like trading. I traded 10K one day. A few times actually. These are 1,000%. I have some 1,000%ers. Wow. Wow. This looks like a gamma squeeze. This looks like gamma. If I didn't sell what I sold already, I would be well over 3K. Well over 3K. Well over 3K. Well over 3K. Well, that's sick. $6. I think move $6. Do you understand? Do you understand what that means? What these freaking freaking incredible. Absolutely incredible. You can't buy nothing in March for cheaper than 300. Nothing in March underneath 300 for silver. from from now till then. That is a paycheck. I'm going to get a couple of these actually. Wow, they only have a couple strikes up there. Or not a couple, but wow, March. Oh my God. That's that's abs that's crazy. Wow. I'm okay with that. 12. Oh my goodness. What the heck? I really don't want to give out too many multiples. Sheesh. Because I already sold profit and principal or profit. That was done a long time ago. Like this right here, principal or profit. So we can let's get rid of 2. So we can oh my God. So we can contain that trade. I'm gonna let that go. What's this? We already shaved so much off of this. I mean, my gosh. but it's for selling today and repositioning for tomorrow. That's what it is, really. Did those sell? No, we can cancel that. We can cancel that. Wow. 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 Whoa! This puppy finally started waking up. I knew it. I knew it. But look at this. Look at this. That's going to hit 1,000. But they expire in February. I have a lot of February expirations. Awesome. I'm keeping that one. I have one for gold, February, silver, February, silver, February, silver, February, silver into January. And those are the 30ths. And I have a couple on the 28th. I have a lot on the 28th. A lot. Okay. Those are 10. I mean, my gosh. All right, so some of these we're going to want to keep for cash, and some of these we want to keep for investment. Um, yeah. Some of them we're keeping for cash, for trading, and some of these contracts we're going to keep for long-term holds. All right, so let's physically look at these dates. It's the second, so we have next week. So that's not even a lot, but that's still 1, 2, 3 expirations away. 3 expirations away. So I wonder, how's the theta going to hit these puppies? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I think I shaved these, right? I think I shaved the. No, I didn't. Let's. Nope. Let's sell 2. Let's sell 3. That's principal profit. That's principal profit. Let's get those off the table. They should hit soon. These puppies, they expire tomorrow. We're well, and for the price that I got these for, uh, even if these go to zero, I still made like so much money off of that. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, we're keeping this. Oh, look at the price we got this for. Oh my god. So this is how you option trade. Fuck. When you think you know. And these right here, yeah, these right here, I'm keeping. Did I mark the GLD? I didn't mark the GLD. I'm gonna have to. mm, yeah, I guess we can mark the GLD. But these, did I put the 150s up? I think I put the 150s up. Yeah, these 150s, yeah, they're not going nowhere. Yeah, we're not touching these. I think we already trimmed anyway. We already trimmed, but that trim is like fucking nothing, like crazy. I can sell this one. I can sell one of these, and then that. But we're gonna keep them. They expire next week. So um we might change our tune, but as of right now, we're not changing our tune. There's no reason to change our tune. This is sick. This is sick. I can still make fucking 3K today. But if I would have kept everything that I bought earlier this morning, I would have been well over 5K today. Well over 5K. 5,000 real dollars. I put in X amount of actual dollars from my bank account, but I already had in my brokerage and everything. And I used the money that I had in my brokerage, no leverage, just cash that I take from my bank account and I put over there. and I used that money today. If I would have kept all that money, I'm just saying, this is the money that I go to the store, you know, go to the store, I get change, go to the bank, put it in the bank, come in trading, let me put that money on the stock. That is my money. That sum plus 3K today. If I would have kept everything from this morning, that would have been plus $5,000 today. 5,000 real dollars. Those things are about to start climbing some more. They're gonna start climbing, but when they climb, I think that's when I want that price. I don't want them at this price. They're about to hit that threshold. They're about to hit that threshold, man. Oh my gosh, they're about to hit that. Oh no, we did spike and hit it. 106.93. Whoa. I didn't see that. Oh, okay. That was probably just a high spike. Okay, that's okay. It was just a high spike. I'm like, when did that happen? That's huge. That's massive. That's massive, but I'm going to sell those. My Intel puts aren't looking good, but right now Intel put those things are they they are not like real money at this point in time compared to everything else that we're looking at in trading. These are immaculate trades. These are probably some of the best trades I've uh, not the best. I remember my best trades. That trade was like once in a lifetime. I paid close attention to that one. That one was really good. All right, so this was just like a really high spike. These guys don't expire until we can let one of you go. We're gonna let one of you go. I'm okay with that. There's no reason to be greedy. Tomorrow we can get a better contract in a better position and use that money to so we are definitely good there. Some of these guys are still going off the chain. And we're going to sell just one of these is principal profit, taking care of that whole trade. That's crazy. That's yeah, one of those. No, yep, one of those took care. Yep, principal profit. Yep, 200% profit off that one, and I still have a lot more. So that's pretty cool. That's really really cool. 130 puts. We can keep these puts on INTC. You see, and silver's still going up. Did those other ones sell? Yeah, they sold. Yeah, they sold. Yeah, they sold. Those for those I sold for principal profit 70% profit, and I still have more on the line. And I still have cash. All right, that's good. And you know what? We gotta be okay with some of those, but we don't want to keep too much money off the table. We don't want to wake up this thing. We don't want to close the day today at 107, 108, and we wake up, this thing's at 115, 120. You know, that would crush me. That would crush me. That would put me in a bad day. Um, Me not having no contracts going overnight, and like I would truthfully be hurt. And it's like, what are you afraid of? You're up thousands of percent. You're supposed to ride that shit. Ride that shit until it turns, you know? Be smart about it. That's why I'm selling at certain times. And we're gonna watch that. I shouldn't have sold none of that. This is crazy. Mm, I shouldn't have sold that, actually. That was, of course, all that was way too early. You shouldn't be selling anything silver, honestly. And if you can get anything in March, for like a certain price, I would definitely get that because this is just ridiculous. We're gonna probably hit 150 by um next Monday. Wow, I can't believe I'm just getting into this trade. I could have used silver a long time. I was looking at silver back in November, October, because the SPY was stagnant. That's when the SPY started getting stagnant. And I was looking for the next trade, but I didn't want to, jump around and look for something else, and flip flop. But then I didn't even think about, gold and silver to truly jump on, because I've I've lost a lot of money once, trading a ticker, an individual ticker. That's why I choose to trade SPY. And if I see something else like Tesla moves. So if you buy or call and put it on Tesla and give enough time in the direction, then you can wind up not killing yourself on it. So I trade the way I trade for a reason. So I ignored it, although I was looking at it. My gosh, life would just be different if I would have caught on to this trade. Now, if they let me trade this, like if I can still get any part of this silver trade before it like starts dying, um, I'm going to be a dangerous man. I'm going to be a dangerous man. Because I mean, it's easy trade, but you have to know what to buy. That's the thing. You have to know what to buy. You have to know what to buy, how to buy it, and you know, that's when my skills start coming into play a little bit more. Oh wow, yo, people are in chat. What's up? Uh, risk management. What are you trading? Hello, Alon. I am looking for a short entry on SPY and one now, but I think 695 in play. fading 695. So today, I'm not really trading SPY too much. I had some calls on SPY, but I had the wrong date. Yeah, the wrong expiration. Zero dates aren't too good to play on a day like this. On a day, oh my god, on a day like this, I would truly recommend 2 day out, 3 day out for SPY calls to trade today because of this choppiness, you see. But if you have a contract, if you bought the right contract, then this choppiness isn't going to matter because at the end result is still up. But when you have a zero date, it's getting beat down by theta. Every time that thing goes down, theta's hitting, theta. So the more pressure it took that goes down, it needs that plus a little bit more to go back up. So that's why when something like SLV is running and you have that momentum, so I used to be a momentum trader and I did really well. I mean, I did extremely well. I made a lot of money momentum trading and I learned a lot from that. Um so uh I wanted to learn how to trade another way, and now this is that way, and that's why I was stuck on SPY for so long. And then that's when you see me start branching out, maybe a little bit of Tesla, a little IWM once in a while. But outside of that, it wasn't. Wow, these contracts are absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. So just phenomenal. Oh my god. It's like I don't want to sell, but then I do want to sell, but then 2000%. What the 2000%? I gotta sell one. That's a 2000%er. I mean, I have more, but like, uh, like, um, we don't want to lose too much value on these. We don't want to lose too now. It's gonna probably push up with the big short, but I also don't want to. I don't lose all my gains. Like the hell, the money isn't made until you sell. I don't want to do all this happy shit and then fucking get murdered because N- definitely, I think I definitely made 3K. Right now, I'm looking at the one thing, and I'm not gonna talk about money no more because I don't talk about money on the stream because it's not about money. It's about making the right move, and if you make the right move, then the money's gonna come. So that's how I like to teach. That's the way I like to preach. That's the way I like to live my life. So back to percents. If we do talk about percents, uh, all right, so the right move. What's the right move here? We want to look for slippage. That's not that much slippage, just $5. You know what? I can't be mad when you turn $11 into $200. I'm sorry about talking about numbers again, but can't be mad about that. All right, what is this? Do we want to keep? I just want to be comfortable with moving forward with the numbers that I have, and what I put into it was absolutely phenomenal. I mean, I cannot. I mean, absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. But we will not give all of this back. That's one thing we will not do. If you are selling off, I will be a part of that. You're not going to slip me down, especially for these prices. Like, I can't be mad. I truthfully can't be mad. We won't be stupid. We won't be greedy. But I mean, but look at this. My God, I gotta sell this. No, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that. Actually. Oh, I got two more. I got three more down there. Oh, and that later expiration. Fuck. Woo. All right, we're gonna let one go. We're gonna let one go. I'm gonna let one of these go. All right, it went through. Ooh. All right, we thinned the herd out. We thinned the herd out. Now, are we keeping this or no? Um, hmm, mm. All right, I have a lot of singles now because I had a lot of 10s, 20s, 15s. Uh, some more so. Sheesh. Uh, sheesh. Yeah, we're losing a lot of value. We're losing a lot of value. We don't want to lose all that value. We just made some phenomenal money, phenomenal trades. And you know what? And that's why you're supposed to sell the way you sell. Yeah, I'm happy with the way that I sell because I sold a lot of them at the top, and these last little two or three, I'm selling. Oh, that's a lot of value loss. Holy fuck! Now that's sloppy. Now that's too much. That's too much. I should have sold all this shit a long time ago, apparently, because we lost a lot of value. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God, we lost a lot of value. Everyone's selling. Everyone's selling. Everyone's selling. Ugh, ugh, ugh. It's still up 1,500% on that mother. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Nah, I am out. I think I'm out. I'm out of everything. I had a little bit of slippage. Was that 30 points? 40 fucking point slippage. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that was a lot of slippage up there. Um, this guy didn't slip too much, but you know what? I didn't know you were that expensive. Let's get you out of there. Let's get you out of there, buddy. That's for profit, right? I'm pretty sure that's for profit. Yeah, profit. Yeah, 30%. I'll take the 30%. After seeing 2,100%, 2,500%, 3,000%, I'm okay with that 30%. I'll take that. I will take that. We're gonna keep those. We're gonna keep you. All right, we are good. It's 1 o'clock. All right, we still got some buying power. Ooh, SLV puts. What? I mean, I wouldn't dare be serious with this, but you know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Damn, these already went up fucking 200%. They already went up 200%. Those puts. That's crazy. All right, nah. Let's go over here. What's this stuff? Yeah, this stuff is still up. Ridiculousness. Still ridiculousness. I mean, come on. Ridiculous. So fucking ridiculous. So crazy, man. Alright, well. I don't think we're gonna open up a real short on the market. And SPY, they're gonna get cleaned up yen. Now we wanna keep this, we wanna follow those yens. It's not the futures. I wish you can track the futures contract. That's not yeah, like these guys. Cause up a quarter already. Quarter. It's gonna probably flush out a little bit. That thing was hot, boy. That thing was hot. What a freaking day. What a freaking day. Oh my God. Wow, what a day. What a day. What a day. Wow. I think today we earned it. We earned it today. That was a big earn. That was a big earn. That was a big earn. Wow, that was a big earn. Whoa. Whoa. What a roller coaster. What a roller coaster. Wow. That was a lot of slippage though. 25. That's sick. That is so sick. So I am looking forward for the rest of this. Oh my God, the rest of this week. The rest of this week is gonna be nice, baby. Oh my goodness, the rest of this week is gonna be nice. Oh, we are gonna do some homework. You know what? You know what? We might just get this out the way now. Actually, what happened in our trend count? We just ran it up. We just ran it up. A higher day at 12. It's at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. High of day. Oops. A high of day. 693. 693. Did I see 71? 71. All right. And then there was a structure change. Structure change down. Really wasn't following that too much. You see, although it ran up, the zero dates didn't reflect that. Oh, around here, right here, it reflected it there, and maybe a little bit right there. But after that, that's why you don't see those contracts as strong as they were. So they played with that silver. Let's see. We're gonna follow this silver trade, like what they are gonna do with it for the rest of the day. Oh, look at the socks. The socks was tough. Yeah, the socks ran down there. Yeah, the socks ran. That's still run. Ugh. Wow. You know what? I mean, tomorrow's price probably won't be today's price, but my profit today is kind of ridiculous. I'll be okay. I will readjust tomorrow and do what I gotta do tomorrow. But that was a nasty drawdown. I will say that. I can't. I truly can't get perturbed on my freaking entries. My entries were phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. My entries couldn't have gotten better. My weight could have gotten heavier, but if my weight have gotten heavier, then the trade just would have been scary. The trades that I was putting out there and I was doing, I was legging in and out, so I legged into one, and then you see some progress, and you're like, all right, now you start measuring up some other metrics, because now you want to get the best price, and where's the price going, you know and now it's like, where? Now it's like, all right, well, the price is if the price is moving in this manner, well, what about a couple days from now? What about, so then that's when I start, then that's when you start getting this other content. Oh my God. And then everything just started just snowballing, and shush, shush. So now you got to worry about profit. You're in the profits, but then you start leveling up in the profit territory. You start getting a certain amount, and you're like, oh, okay, this is awesome. So you start, you know, doing your risk reward stuff. Especially when you're P&L. So now you start selling out, and the price is moving up some more, and then it's like, okay, well, I can slow down on the selling, but do I have the right? This isn't the best level, so that's how you start getting better levels. If something is just going one way all day, why are you going to bet against it? And I want to be bullish in the silver trade because it's a global trade. It's not a Costco. It's not a Target. They might be worldwide, but not like fucking that. You know, uh, that's why I was more apt to trade something like Tesla. Especially with the way Tesla move. But I don't study Tesla. I just know how Tesla moves. Studying it is a lot different. Oh wow. Wow. That was sick. That was sick. know. Did I even track that put? The SLV put? Because I told you I was looking at puts earlier. Told you I was looking at puts earlier. The fuck out of here. But these SLV calls are just way too big. Those things are huge. SLV put. These puts ain't doing a motherfucking thing. These puts ain't doing a motherfucking thing. That's a cuck. That is a fucking cuck. I don't know about that, buddy. Buddy, old pal. I don't know about that. No, you went here. Oh my god. Huh, 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 hey, hey. Oh, well, we got time. We got time. Time's on my side. Sick. I might wrap this up. Take a bite of this. I still got that sandwich. It is. Oh. Mm, mm. Wow. Sick day. Sick day. Watch the push chart. Mm. Price in World War III, 4, and 5 all in one day. Better get that money out of the bank soon before they limit it to $50 a day. And then so they can't because they killing Will. Out for a scalp. Ooh. Woo. Mm. FOMC is gonna be nuts. You know what? I was going to say a number, but I'll say this number. Although I almost hit this number today for what I want to make this week. This wasn't a projection coming into this week. It's just because the possibilities and the charts and everything that I see, and what I made today, the possibility 5,000. If I can make 5K this week, I'm more than halfway there right now. That'd be Tuesday, Wednesday. Tuesday definitely. I mean Wednesday definitely. Tuesday is the Trump speech. So we're gonna play Tuesday real sweet. Look at this unwind. I'm gonna start typing out a thesis. a trade thesis. I think I want to start trading typing out trade theses for these different events. I'm gonna do a little one for Trump, or maybe even a trade flow. So we have our times, our time watch, our time table. I don't know what I'm gonna call it. I just have listed as time watch, and but I'm gonna need something else. But then it's just my personal daily trading, um, just like rules and everything. And this is a buy list. I have to actually get into. I didn't even go into this yet and start buying. Look at this. Oh my gosh, they're unwinding that whole trade. They're unwinding that whole trade. Oh my god. Oh my god. I sold out a long time ago. I've been out. Been out a long time ago. SOV bearish. I watched puts rise and price increase. Yep. Yep, as price increase and then do nothing as the price fell. Yep. I was just looking at them. Yep. Didn't move an inch. I don't know about now, but they didn't move. That's crazy. So when something like that happens, that makes me feel as though this is a fake drop. You know, this is just some expansion right here. This is just going to make the price blow past that 106.70. Um but if this was a gap up, it's just going down to go back up. Look at this. Look at this. And the UVIX. The UVIX is barely reacting to the SPY. Look at this. This is weird. Are we on the same time frame? Are we looking at the right things? UVIX, VIX, and this is SLV. Huh. What? Coming to a ticker near you, 150. Yep. Yep. This is hurting. This is hurting people right here. I'm telling you that now. This is hurting motherfuckers. It's hurting a lot of people right here. I mean, I was on top of my shit. I watched my shit. You know, I don't know what other people do. I don't know how other people trade, but you got to pay attention to these charts, man. Especially when it comes to option trading, you gotta watch. You gotta watch. Don't be doing nothing. Don't even be watering your plants. Sit your ass down. If you're trading zero dates or anything closer, especially with something that's moving like this, you don't go do other shit. You don't go read something or watch. You keep your eyes on the charts. If this is work, make it work. If this is your job, this is how you make money, do that. Because if you don't, man, I gotta take these off. I am sweating. Oh, man. It's better. Sheesh. I'm sweating everywhere. This is sick. This is sick. Look at that. Silver. Unwind. Oh, we made our bread. We made our bread. Whew, man, sweating my freaking. Crack the window a little bit. Get some air in this joint. We wanted to be prepared for the winter storm. Oh my gosh! Look at this. Where's that gap? There we go. There we go. There's that gap. 92? No way. No freaking way. You're going to go for that 92 gap. So, if silver tags anywhere near that 92, we're buying calls. You know what? Yeah, maybe. Oh my god. Yeah, we're buying calls. This is sick. They're going to rinse that fucking they're going to close that. So gap rules apply here too. Was that London closed? This was no, this is at 1. London closes at 12 p.m. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right, we're going for 92. You're going for 92. Ouch. That's going to be sick. Mm. Ooh, wow. Those puts are probably kind of putting right now. Mm. Mm. I would have been I mean, I would have been livid pissed if I would have let those contracts revert that much all the way back here. I would have been out of my mind. Out of my mind. Out of my mind. I am absolutely ecstatic. I mean, I can only imagine the old trader in me would have probably held one of them motherfuckers, hoping that it'd go back up. And it just doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, why not take your big plus now? You know, grab it later. But I think I'm gonna get back up to the day trading limit soon, and then I'll be back to fully day trading. And then once you fully day trade, it's once you can get in and out, it's amazing. All right, we back. Liquidity shakeout, bank slam, the price to trigger stop losses. On the new FOMO retail investors. Once it settles, they'll have the liquidity to position for the next leg up. Yeah, but fuck that. I took my money. Nothing else has changed. Dip will get bought up, which is lower, which save the bank's money. The dips sting, but are opportunities in this bull run. Crash to 80, please. Then rinse and repeat until 200. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice. I'm thinking 92. If it goes lower to 92, ugh, it wouldn't be looked at like that no more though. Attention, the crew will be here shortly to rectify your ass. I'll be okay. This copper goes next. What's the ticker? What's the ticker? Wow. What a freaking. Oh, man. What a freaking morning. Insane. Incredible. Insanely incredible. I think the main risk to SLV is the margin raise, which always occurs after hours, so can cause forced selling tonight if it comes. 90 tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I hope. Silver trade could be over. But look, you give me that rack, I'm gonna take it. Give me a couple of things. Wow, 100. Heads are about to spin. Oh my God, heads are about to spin. I'm not touching this trade. I don't think I'm touching this today. I'm waiting. I'm Gucci. What time is it? It's almost 2. Yeah, no. Mm. What did they price in? You got FOMC coming up. Tech is turning bearish. This should start to slide. Mm. Look at that silver. Look at that silver. I want to lounge. I want to sit. Oh, have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. Look at that unwind. That unwind is so real. Oh my God. Oh. Whoa! Silver is. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo! No way! Is silver really dropping like this? Wow! Wow. SLV is unwinding. Wow. 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 They're actually going to do it. Because this was the gap. That's the gap. No, you better sell that shit, boy. Sick. Sick. Gold. No sellers in gold so far. Gold crashing now. I need this to go to 695. Days about over now. Chop and drop. I wonder what are some. I need some tickers. Looking for some more metal tickers. Wow. What an unwind. What a freaking unwind. Oh wow, I got a phone call, but I think but prior to that, I think I was still muted. I was back a while ago. Are you really about to fill this gap? Oh my goodness. Dude, they want to fill this gap. I can honestly see. Yo, they're taking it down. They're filling the gap. This is technicals. This is all technicals right here. So SOV is trading straight technicals. Hmm. You know, I'm gonna hang it up. I am out of here. What an amazing day. Sick day. Wow. Bright and early tomorrow, 9:15. Nice trading. Peace.